remark to make. Um, there are many Jamaicans that have never experienced a hurricane. The younger generation
Yeah, the younger generations
have
has never
experienced a
experienced
hurricane of this
the
magnitude
hurricane.
post Gilbert 37 years ago. So you have a large population that has never experienced a category 4 or 5. The eye of the hurricane brings a lull in wind and rain, and it is dangerous as persons will feel that the hurricane is over.
Hmm.
They will go outside to check on their houses or drive to check on family if they can, and the hurricane will return in short order and you will be caught off guard. That is where many lives have been lost in
Mm-hmm.
previous hurricanes. So again, I'm making an appeal, especially to those younger persons who have never experienced a category 4 or 5 hurricane. Remain indoors
Hi,
until
Wanga
such
lady,
time
welcome. Thank you for
as
coming.
the hurricane has passed. It has left Jamaica. If you get caught in the eye, you are in danger of injury or death. Again, God bless Jamaica
Wanga lady, good morning. How
for
are
each
you?
and every Jamaican.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you so very much, Minister Vaz. We will be closing now, and as I wrap, I'll just underscore this note of being very, very careful. This is likely to be catastrophic. You have heard that word used many times. We pray for the best, but we're preparing for anything. And the plans are good, the collaboration is happening, the partnerships are real. So we do expect that
I know it's
once
supposed
this
to be
December
evening time for
starts,
you.
we will start executing on
I'm
the
giving
plan.
thanks, love.
As I
I'm
wrap,
giving
I want to
thanks.
say thanks to each and every worker of every organization
I'm trying
represented
to
here.
track
This could be a
Hurricane
long,
Melissa.
painful, difficult rebuilding. And we know that you will be stretched. We know that it is difficult going, but we understand and appreciate your commitment as employees of JPS, of Flow, of NWC, Digicel, and NWA. And on behalf of Jamaica, I want to say thank you all very much. Remember, stay safe and plug in to the legitimate channels for accurate, timely information. Thank you all very much.
Oh boy. I'm trying to keep abreast of what is happening, even though I'm not there. But you know, you have your family, you have your loved one back there. You have family, friends, loved ones, whoever. You still have persons back home. Yeah, Mama, welcome. Thank you for coming. How are you doing? I am hardly seeing anything happening that is live now. Some of these already gone since yesterday.
Too quiet? Turn your sound from 100% to 600% with Power Sound. Just hit
falling to St. Anne, as well as portions of St. Mary. Maybe some light rainfall to moderate rainfall in Portland. Some light rainfall to moderate rainfall in Kingston and St. Andrew right now, if I'm not mistaken, or is that east of there in eastern St. Andrew? Yeah, I believe it's eastern St. Andrew because Kingston is somewhere in here. Maybe they could be getting some light rainfall in Kingston right now. So please confirm for me if you reside in any of those areas. Taking a quick look at the Flatbridge camera, look at the river. Rio Cobra has changed color. Over the past couple of days, it had that greenish look. Now it has that murky look. So you know they've been getting rainfall upstream. The latest live camera here from May Pen on Sea Jamaica's YouTube channel. By the way, if you haven't been subscribed to this channel, this is our partner channel. If you go on Sea Jamaica's channel, you're gonna see Weather Jamaica as the partner channel. If you go on our channel and at Weather Jamaica, you're gonna see Sea Jamaica. This is our partner. Please subscribe to their channel as well. And as you can see, nothing really much taking place in Maypen. We have people walking around. Fear weather right now. Looks like this person went and bought, is that Burger King or KFC? I see some kind of cup tray. Maybe that's Pepsi. I don't know. Maybe it's coffee. Who knows? I don't know. I've never been to Maypen. But definitely clear conditions. Even though the road is a bit wet to indicate that we got some rainfall earlier. Two police over here walking, if I'm not mistaken. The latest Crossroads camera right here. Definitely soaking wet. Not much of anything taking place. Wonder what's happening over here up the road near Highland.
And it always looks like this.
This camera is one big spy, you know. Nothing taking place in Crossroads now. Look at this illegal U-turn, eh? These buses are something else. Alright. So let's continue.
This is halfway
So
through.
halfway through what's taking place. Not much of anything. Definitely soaking. I think they're having some light rainfall. That's why the umbrellas are still out. What about downtown Kingston? Some people their umbrella still out. This person with their umbrella down. So I guess it's just some light rainfall. I can actually see the raindrops. I can see the windshield wipers on. Who knows? Maybe her umbrella is damaged. And then we're back over here in Westmoreland, Little London. Nothing. We spoke about this in our video this morning that Westmoreland would be the parish that would get the least amount of rainfall within this 24 hours.
Wow.
Okay, so more than likely the rainfall is going to come later on. But let me know what the weather is like in your parish right now. Let me know. Todd said, let's say Melissa going to Cat 5. What are the chances of a cyclone forming? A cyclone? You sure you meant to say cyclone or tornado? Because a cyclone and a hurricane, they're basically the same thing. Okay, remember cyclones are in the southern West Pacific as well as in the Indian Ocean. That's where they call them cyclones. In the West Pacific, they call them typhoons. In the Central and Eastern Pacific as well as the Atlantic, we call them hurricanes. Okay, so are you referring to tornado, Todd? Let me know. Maz stated can't reach anyone in Southeast St. and look like power down, or maybe the internet is down, or the service, the phone service.
Let me try and see if I can reach anyone back home.
My phone service is working. I see some bars, but I'm not sure. What else? Anybody else? Alright, 59D sitting Clarendon cloud emojis. I'm guessing it's cloudy. What else? Let me know what the weather is like in your parish right now. Marlene telling me about to stop looking at their Burger King. Nah, I don't like Burger King. Every time I go to Burger King, I get sick. So I'm done with Burger King. And their fries is trash. To those persons who say that Burger King fries is the best, I don't know what you're talking about. Sashi Lynch sitting Yala St. Thomas. What's happening in Yala St. Thomas, Sashi? Let me know. Why are people just stating their place? Southeast Portland, Joseph. What's happening there? Or are you guys trying to ask me what the weather is like there? Because if that's the case, in Yala St. Thomas, and southeast Portland. According to the latest Jamaican Doppler radar, where is it? So many tabs. Yalas, it's raining. So some light to moderate rainfall now. Southeast Portland, it's raining. Some light to moderate rainfall now. So confirm for me. Okay, confirm. Are you getting the rainfall there? Let me know. Beverly stating we in St. Anne have light breeze on rain. Thanks for confirming, Beverly. I hope that you're all subscribing to the channel. We're not just doing this because Melissa is coming. I've always been doing this.
Wow. Light gone now. Not sure what's happening in my neck of the woods either. And we know how it is when the light gone. It gone for days and days and days. I'm not sure yet what's going on.
Every minute counts when severe weather is on the way. Don't just watch the radar. Take control of your forecast with our live.
Estuvimos en el sector donde está aguas abajo de la presa, donde tenemos un vertedero de agua libre que no podemos hacer nada con ella, y para evitar cualquier desastre catastrófico durante el pronóstico decidimos traerlo al albergue.
This already gone.
Not actually be a reality. You have to do what you can now. But I don't want you to think there is no hope, because I still believe that we can trust that things will not be as bad as I am making it sound to you by at least preparing yourself, yes, but at the same time believing that you will ride this through. You will get over it, and tomorrow, metaphorically tomorrow, it will really be next week, the sun will shine again and you will be okay. Just take care, take the precautions that are necessary, and do it now.
Thank you very much, Evan. Just reminding everyone that what Evan said, finish all your prep today. You won't have a chance to do it after today. You're going to start feeling the tropical storm, winds, and the rain is coming from today. He also said something, which was that we must expect more rainfall than we've gotten from any of the other systems we can remember.
Expect more rainfalls because this hurricane is not going anywhere anytime soon. It's slow. It's moving very slow.
I'm assuring you that we'll continue to hear from Evan.
If it was just gonna come and go, then it wouldn't be so bad. But it's lingering.
To you nevertheless. Thank you, Evan. Up next, we have Minister Matthew Samuda, or Minister of Water, Environment,
Hey, Cole.
and Climate
Welcome.
Change. Minister, morning.
Thank you, Mr. Dixon. Colleague ministers, heads of agency, permanent secretaries, members of the media, Jamaicans all.
How are you, Cole?
We started the very first press briefing, Minister Dixon, by saying that it was not time to panic, but time to prepare. Well, Jamaicans, it's still not time to panic, but the time for preparation is running out.
Hot Grown, welcome.
I want to
Thank you for coming. How are you?
For his words, but thank him for the
What is it like in your neck of the woods, Hot Grown?
Certainly over the last 2 or so weeks in monitoring this critical weather system. Met Service is operating
Safe and dry.
hours a
All
day, as
right.
it always does.
All right.
Operating at full throttle
I'm
to
happy
ensure
to hear
the
that.
information that we all need
Not
to
everyone
prepare
can say the
is
same
indeed
thing.
made
It is raining in my neck of the woods.
Mr. Hall from the Observer.
Raining, raining, raining.
Let us
On
not
and
have
off.
anyone
On
in
and off.
Jamaica in any corner think that they will escape effect. Let us be clear with every Jamaican that this is a large, slow-moving, dangerous storm. and that it
Large,
is in your
slow
interest
moving.
To A,
Mm-hmm.
listen to reputable news sources. B, ignore sources that are proven to be misinformation on a regular basis. And to tune to those sources that we have told you about before so that you have the accurate information in a timely fashion that allows you to plan and take the appropriate action. These sources, as we have said, Mr. Dixon, are the JIS through the Ministry of Education and Information,
Okay.
certainly the Ministry of Local Government and ADPEM, Met Services
We're
channels,
getting a
Prime
little
Minister's
breeze
channels,
there
the
in
Office
St.
of the Prime
Mary.
Minister's channels, the Ministry of Water, Environment and Climate Change channels. Stick to official government sources and reputable media houses for your briefings and for your updates as to the state of the storm, because it is a slow-moving, very wet, very dangerous storm. And
Slow
all of the
moving,
areas that are
very
affected
wet.
by flood,
It's coming
by
with a lot of rain, and the rain is
certainly
lingering.
that are affected because of being
So look out for
they're
landslide.
cut off because of trees falling. So stick to the reputable
Look out for
sources.
fallen trees. Look out
Beyond
for.
that, I want to
There's gonna be a
update
little
the country
breeze, so
that NWC's
just be
emergency
safe.
protocols are now all in place. We have taken an additional step from the updates which were provided yesterday. We have moved to secure power supply additionally for our loading
Yeah,
bays,
take precautions.
our trucking
I think
services.
most of it
We
is
have
going to
also
be
moved to
like
secure accommodation very close to our loading
St.
bays
Mary, St.
for the
Elizabeth,
officers who will be needed to be
St.
in
Anne.
place so that trucks can immediately start to move once we have the all clear from ADPEM
Somewhere
to start
across there.
distributing water, even while we turn on additional systems. Now, as we have said in the past, priority is given to hospitals, infirmaries, and indeed places of detention, and of course places of safety for our children, because that is where they are unable to help themselves in a particular way. But we can assure you that what we have updated is indeed in place. The steps we have taken for power supply, we believe, make us more resilient, certainly than we were a year
Okay, so I
ago.
just heard from
We
my
will continue
daughter
to build on that resilience. But now
in
is the
St.
time,
Mary.
as
She's
we
saying
believe we're
same
wrapping
thing,
up
on and off
preparations
rain.
for the event. As Evan has said, we expect to start experiencing storm conditions this evening. Sometime tomorrow, we will close off our intakes so that we reduce siltation in our reservoirs and major storage.
And the
areas,
light is going
that we'll
on and
be able
off,
to
on and off, in
restart
and out.
systems as soon as
We
our
know how
energy
it is
supply
when
turns
it's
on.
when there's a
Temporary energy
storm.
supply
You
for
expect the
new
lights to
intakes.
be out,
This is
internet
serious,
down,
but we are working
poles
with our
down.
international partners, certainly through the National Hurricane Center, who coordinate their information through the Met Service to give you the information that you need. We can confirm that we're working with all of our local partners also to make sure that we're able to respond to need for urgent water supply immediately after the storm, Minister Dixon. So with that, I will take my leave and head out.
Thank you. You can't go yet. We have a meeting after this. But up next, we have a very important update from a very important minister, Minister Green. And agriculture is the backbone of this country. And as you heard from Evan in terms of the amount of rainfall that we are expecting, there is a threat there, and also our fisher folk have been listening to you, Minister, and we thank you for your guidance. We see you out there doing the work. We see you all over St. Elizabeth and also briefing farmers. And so this morning we get to hear from Minister Floyd Green on his efforts and the efforts of his ministry. Minister.
Thank you very much, Minister Dixon, colleague, ministers, people of Jamaica. Good morning.
Oh
Ministry
Lord.
of Agriculture, Fisheries and Mining has activated
Yeah, light is on and off because of the wind.
convened its disaster management and mitigation committee. Our first phase has been to issue various advisories to our farmers and fishers around what to do in the event of this storm. Clearly, we now see that as the week has gone on, the storm has strengthened, and it appears based on the forecast, we are certain to get significant rain and significant wind. As such, we've been saying to our different types of farmers to take necessary precautions. Firstly, for them to be out there harvesting if they can, We have been working with a number of our farmers, our food farmers, or pepper farmers, to harvest what they have, to work with our agro-processes to provide those items so that they can minimize their losses. Additionally, we've been saying to our livestock farmers to ensure that they have sufficient feed for their animals.
No, I didn't restart,
ensure
Sim.
that they have sufficient clean water for their animals.
I didn't
If
restart.
the animals are in
Over
a
here.
controlled area, move them
Over here
to
is different.
very, very important that they act now, especially in relation to preparing silage so that the animals will have feed during the storm. We've sent out advisories, and our RADA teams have been out in the ground. Literally, our extension officers have been visiting with farmers, saying to them, put these precautions in place. Clear your drains so that you can have the free flow of water. If you're banana and planting farmers, please get rid of the overhanging trees, prop up your plants, store your chemicals in a dry place. We know with a lot of rain
Okay.
comes the onset of
Hot Grown
fungus.
says he has
We
him not have no
herbicides.
problem with
Store
electricity
them
yet.
so that when it is clear, and this is a very important
Mm-hmm.
part,
It's
we want
taking its
everybody
time.
to
It's
try
slow.
to
It's moving
venture
very
out
slow.
in the weather event to try to save their crops and animals. Oftentimes, that causes loss of life. So make these preparations now. Put your chemicals in a safe space so that when it is clear, you can get out there and you can get back to what we love to do. Additionally, we saw a lot of damage to our greenhouse farmers in Hurricane Beryl. In fact, about 232 greenhouse structures were
Mm-hmm.
destroyed by Hurricane
Yes, I'm on the
Beryl.
laptop
A number of those
and
farmers have not
on
fully
this
rebuilt as
phone.
yet, are in the process of rebuilding. We've had a
Yes,
number
Sim,
of
my darling.
interventions to get those farmers back on their feet. We're asking them to follow
It's
the
moving
protocols.
slow,
In
Hot
fact,
Grown.
we have been literally calling our greenhouse farmers through RADA to say to them, ensure
It's
that
moving
you
very
strip
slow.
your greenhouses, take off the plastic so that the wind can pass through. Originally, we were just talking about rain, but as we have seen based on the trajectory of the storm,
No,
which will likely
no
become
electricity in
a
Clarendon.
hurricane,
Wow.
then we're going to have significant wind.
Where
So we're
my
asking our
children
farmers
are,
to follow the
the
protocol.
light
So the
keeps
RADA
going
team is
and
out.
coming.
Also, our AgriInvest Corporation has been working with our agri-parks, looking at critical drains,
It's
trying
on
to
and off, on
clean
and off.
those drains so that we can reduce the impact of flooding. As such, the Sugar Company of Jamaica as well has been undertaking that, has been directed to undertake those works. In relation to our fishers, our message has been very, very clear. Come home. Secure your boats and secure your engines.
Yes,
and
I
do
hope the
not
fishermen
venture
are not
during
at
this weather
sea.
system. I must say that we've
I
had
hope they
very,
are
very good
safe at
uptake
home
of
and them tie up
advisories
them
from our
boat and all of
fishers.
that.
A number of them have made their ways from the Keys. A number of them have come back in, have pulled in their boats, and our extension officers from the Fisheries Authority are out checking, making final checks to help those fishers be ready for the inevitable that will come. Part of what we're doing now is to transition into looking at crafting our recovery. It is very, very clear that we will have significant negative impact on our agricultural sector. We have been having a very good year for agriculture. You know, our farmers showed tremendous resilience after Hurricane Beryl, leading us to what will be 3 quarters of significant growth in our agricultural sector. Unfortunately, Melissa is coming at a time that most farmers would have been capitalizing on the normal October rains to put in their crops to be ready for December, for the Christmas period. And as such, there is a lot at risk on the agricultural side. So we've already started to craft a disaster recovery plan. Clearly, that will be finalized depending on the extent of the damage, but already we have forward procured vegetable seeds because we do know that our vegetable crops are more susceptible to these weather-related events. So we already have in stock through our RADA offices some vegetable seeds so that we will be able to get out as quickly as possible. We've also secured some chemicals that we know will be important to distribute to our farmers after the weather event. We've also been engaging our partners, and I really want to thank the ones that have reached out extremely early. We've already had a meeting with our CARICOM counterparts around support that they plan to provide. We've already had an outreach from the FAO and from ECA in relation to indicating that they stand ready to assist Jamaica in relation to its recovery effort on the agriculture and fisheries side. So with all of that said, I will close by saying to our farmers and our officials, please heed the warnings from the Met Office, follow the advisories that we will be issuing from RADA, from the National Fisheries Authority. Make your final preparations now. The government will be there to help you get through after all of this is passed. We have shown that with Hurricane Beryl that we are nimble enough to get to you quickly so that we can rebound in a robust fashion. Once there is life, there is hope. So please take the time to protect your life, and we will help you protect your livelihoods. Thank you.
Thank you, Minister Green, for that. He's going to do everything he can to help our farmers, and I know that. We did that in Beryl. You did an excellent job there, and I know that you'll continue to do that. Up next, we do have Minister Mackenzie, who is the lead minister in terms of a lot of this prep. He's the deputy chair.
Oh boy. Hot Ground says the last hurricane we never lost electricity either. No falling poles or wire went down. Hopefully it remains the same. I hope it does. I hope it does. 37 years later. 37 years later. After Hurricane Gilbert. After Hurricane Gilbert. Hey. Let's see. My glasses there again. Every minute I put it on, I can't find it. Wanga lady is saying hi to Simone. Okay. I am trying. I'm trying. Hey. Us as Jamaicans, we not seem to take nothing too serious. Because listen to this now. Listen to this. Me say, one of my daughter's status. It's here again. When Jamaica presents Big Breeze. What is? Big Breeze, hosted by Melissa. What is this? Beats by DJ Big Breeze, DJ Thunder, and DJ Lightning. Location, Jamaica. Admission, eat enough breadfruit. These people, I tell you. Stay strong in your hometown. Oh my God. And each time there's a hurricane, they always have something like this. It's here again when Jamaica presents Big Breeze, hosted by Melissa. DJ Big Breeze, DJ Thunder, DJ Lightning. Listen to me. Oh boy. Can I tell you? Can I tell you? DJ Thunder, DJ Lightning, and DJ Big Breeze. Ah boy, I tell you. DJ Big Breeze, DJ Thunder, and DJ Lightning. That no sound bad at all, Rabba, not true. These people them find joke out of everything and anything. Boy, oh boy, I tell you. Let me hear what's going on in Kingston if I can. I don't know if light is there, if internet is there. Let me hear. May I tell you, Simone, we are the best. Wake up. Nothing no happen. I hit me why you fi tell me what happened. Because you see if I rain I fall make you so comfy.
So me not fi comfy.
No rain and trouble you.
No, sir, not a drip. Nothing now, God.
You lie. Nothing?
You hear rain? You hear rain?
How me fi hear rain and I no zinc how stop?
Well, that's true still. But nothing now, God. Rain, you don't know if rain there country.
Rain a fall on and off.
Rain fall a little bit and stop, fall and stop now and then, but I don't know heavy rain.
Me no know if Kingston I go get. The last time when Gilbert was there, Kingston did mash up. Me no know if that is going to be the case, but me know say, hey.
Kingston I get to one, I get to because they say, it not pass way.
You not pass Kingston.
You know, we are going to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Kingston I get it.
Okay.
So all the move look like, we are getting high.
You will be safe in the eye of the storm, honey.
I know, but I'm pushing Sicilian more, so I really
Okay. Okay. But Hot Grown, I thought you being in the hills, you would have landslide or land slippage or whatever. They are saying this one will be bigger than. Yes, they said this one is going to be worse than Gilbert. Mm-hmm. All right, me just a call for check up. Later, yeah. Let's see if I can call and see anything. Greetings, brother Hot Grown. Stay safe, my brother. Rob and Curry said that. Water Ghana St. Mary already. Hi, Rain. Oh boy.
gone down in the annals of Jamaica's history. And as most people have never experienced one before, they should take all the cautions that the ODP has been broadcast.
I have made it clear to the Prime Minister.
On the streets of Kingston. There were those who didn't seem to take it all seriously. Prime Minister Siaga was on the road early, warning of the danger.
And this was JBC News. And this is several years ago.
Monday, September the 12th, 1988, has gone down in the annals of Jamaica's history. It was the day Hurricane Gilbert came, and with it came death and destruction. Hurricane warnings were out from the night of September the 11th. The nation braced itself for Gilbert, but in the aftermath, just over 40 people lost their lives, and damage worth billions of dollars was left behind. In a matter of hours, Jamaica was ravaged by one of the most destructive hurricanes ever to hit the Western Hemisphere. In our Gilbert special, we go back to the week of September 12th and the days following that disastrous event. St. Thomas was the first parish to yield to Gilbert's onslaught. The hurricane hit land shortly after 11 o'clock on Monday morning, September 12th. It traveled in a westerly direction, so Morant Bay was where it made landfall. In a matter of minutes, it was the capital city's turn. And Yvette Rowe was on the streets of Kingston with Prime Minister Siaga early that morning.
In Kingston on Monday the 12th of September, the rain just kept coming, a continuation of the tropical storm conditions of Sunday night and a prelude to Hurricane Gilbert. Jamaica was bracing itself for a hurricane. News of hurricane precautions, flood warnings and the locations of shelters were on the airwaves all morning. Yet on the streets of Kingston, there were those
who to pray, and I needed to...
Rain a gone out there. Rain is a mash up outside. This is my daughter who is in St. Mary. Wi-Fi on in and out. In and out. The internet in and out. She's going to be the big help to the farmers. Weed in London. Hey, hey, I can't bother with Raban, you know. Trust me, say I can't bother with Raban. I can't bother with Raban. Oh boy. Let me see if I can find
in terms of distribution of relief supplies, payment of relief assistance in cash grants or in kind, we have to know who you are. And so we have to verify you with your national ID and your TRN. And many times, because of the disruption, persons lose those documents. Right. So we're asking the residents, as you evacuate, take your very important identification document. Go ahead. YouTube Yagapan. YouTube Yagapan. YouTube Yagapan. Urpa. Got the water.
I want to see water, what it looks like.
Part them there, sir.
Look at this, guys.
Yes, people, please subscribe to my channel, please.
Look.
Need the support. And please press up the like button, please.
That's what it's like. Downtown Kingston, guys. That's downtown Kingston. I wanted to see what the water by the waterfront, how high it is. But it's really black.
Probably the next 7 hours or more before this Jamaica. Hurricane Melissa.
It's dark. You can see the place just black up.
Canada.
The place black up. Sea is rough. Rough seas. Rough seas. I'm looking to get a glimpse of what's going on downtown by the waterfront. Raban says, I think the yam farmers should have cut down their yam sticks and secure them in the ground so they can have their yam sticks ready to plant yam. Raban, I think that the yam farmers should have cut down their yam sticks and secure them on the ground so they can have their yam sticks ready to plant yam. Raban, you is something else. Sea is rough. If you know downtown Kingston by the waterfront,
to Portmore. I'm gonna drive a few more distance to Portmore to see how the place look. Okay, stay with me, guys. Okay.
Can see some storm is and the storm. The storm is wreaking a havoc. A to Z world. Good night. How are you? I haven't been well from the other day, A to Z world. I have not been well. All right. Let me see if I can find something else as it relates to.
And good morning to you, Key West, 81 degrees. People are enjoying, though, this nice little wind, and especially as you're outside, you're working out, you're sweating, the wind actually feels pretty good. Not the best, though, and definitely do not want to get in the water with the dangerous surf, high rip current risk because of how windy it is. So we're clocking those winds right now, sustained 18 miles per hour for Fort Lauderdale, Marathon, 17 for Pompano, 17 for Hialeah. These are really gusty conditions, honestly, for us. 82 degrees across the board in the lower 80s, and we're going to get back up a little higher than that today in the middle 80s for you. Small craft advisory in place. So because of how windy it is, that is completely deteriorating our
Abdil.
forecast. So don't even think about it.
Welcome and thank you for coming. How are you doing?
Not make sure you are in a larger vessel because those days are going to be rough.
Sir, you better look out for crocodiles. Oh Lord.
Don't be out there.
I want to see something that is actually happening.
Now, most of them are going to be more towards our southern counties right now, but most of us are dry. Realistically, most of the shower activity now is over towards the Keys if you are traveling right along US 1. So watch out for that. And otherwise, we see temperature-wise, we get back up into the 80s this afternoon, seeing about 86 degrees by 2 o'clock, and then we do see that we dwindle off after that. Tons of moisture coming back into play until we get this cold front. The cold front's going to come on Tuesday, and that'll help to really lower that humidity. And if that's not enough for you, well, guess what? That front keeps Melissa away from us as well. Thank goodness. And we have a secondary reinforcing, even stronger cold front that's going to come through just in time for Halloween. So things are shaping up nicely around here with our forecast. Here is my forecast for you. You can see Sunday. We are going to be more windy today. Of course, 40% chance of rain. Now, heading into tomorrow, expect more rain chances to come. That's good for your lawn, though, right? And then we see Tuesday, we start to dry out. Our wind side down. Everything is getting better. This front finally arrives Tuesday and Wednesday. A little drier.
I'm looking at something here where the Haitians, oh boy. The water is up to their waist and they are in a yard. Mm-mm. Oh Lord. My people. It is really wow. If you see the dirt, guys, if you see the dirt, and this is street, this is on the street. This is on the street. And this is what is happening in Haiti. This is what is happening over there in Haiti, not very far from Jamaica. Wow. Look at this car. Look at this car. The water is carrying the car. I hope no one is in there because it's going. It's going and it's partially buried. That car is going. Look at this. I don't think anyone is in those vehicles. Oh, Lord. A to Z world, we are here looking at what is happening as it relates to Melissa. At least Grandma Melissa have some who don't who don't pray. They are praying now. Man, the vehicle them just hey. Look at this limousine, guys. Wow. It is just going with these vehicles. It is just going with these vehicles. Look at the water. Look at the water. People are on housetops. No, I'm not from Malaysia. I'm from Jamaica. People are on rooftops. I'm from Jamaica. Buses. Not even buses, but trucks. The limousine is practically submerged. This looks like a 2-floor house. Yeah, it's a 2-floor. Angry waves. Angry waters. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Not looking very good at all. Oh my God. I've seen a truck parked on the roadside. It doesn't seem as if the water is taking it anywhere. Wow. Mm-mm. Even in Dominican Republic. Wow. Mm-mm.
Yes, yes, yes. So, yes. We're going to improve your audio, my hearing, yeah. But you are going to be out there until it really gets bad, yeah. And let me tell your mom, Ricardo said to me, you have to be careful because these winds can blow away. He's an insubstantial friend.
I am in a safe area. Thank you for asking. I am not currently in Jamaica right now, A to Z world. I'm not currently in Jamaica, but my children are there.
We also got, I don't know if you're ready with that studio, a piece of video of Sandy Gully. Okay, so we're putting that up, but it concerned me.
Let me see if I can find Nationwide on here.
We had someone record that and send it for us. So as soon as we're ready with that, we'll play it for you. Just to remind you to send in your WhatsApp videos, content of what's happening around you, what you're seeing and hearing. 876-280-6629. That's 876-280-6629. That's the number to send in footages to us by your name and where in Jamaica you are. And of course, the video we're going to be showing you in a moment or two of what's happening with a section of the Sandy Gully. And the Sandy Gully becomes very, very
I'm going to end this thing because
such as these. It is the major drainage system for the entire corporate area. Yes? And that gully, we have not taken care of it. We have treated it with disdain. In parts of the Sandy Gully, we've allowed garbage and solid waste material and even vegetation. Some parts looking like a
Jamaica, it's a Caribbean island. You've never heard of Jamaica? Jamaica is a Caribbean island. In the Caribbean, somewhere in the Caribbean. Yes, so that's Jamaica. Jamaica is experiencing a hurricane known as Melissa.
Gully goes out to the sea. Sandy Gully Bridge. Sandy Gully Bridge.
Sandy Gully
Nothing
Bridge.
is happening, no cleaning, nothing. And this goes right down to the end.
Wow.
This is frightening. It is frightening because it means that when the deluge from Melissa
begins in the corporate area, the Sandy Gully will not be able to do its job to facilitate the runoff from that deluge into the Kingston Harbor and to the sea. Yeah? This is a travesty. And the local authorities, the National Works Agency, they have a lot of questions to answer. And by the way, let me give Simone Luna and Henry credit for that piece of work.
Yeah, we are trying to get through to the Works Minister. We did make contact with him, but we think he might have misunderstood what the question was. So we're trying to get back in contact with him to get a response. The Member of Parliament, of course.
This bridge, the Sandy Gully Bridge, how many of you know about this bridge?
Come to understand about this because they did do some cleaning.
The Sandy Gully Bridge is a mess. And I'm not talking about debris from garbage. I'm talking about overgrowth, like bush, grass. It is
25 inches. That's more than 2 feet.
Look at this.
Several parts of the
Sandy
city
Gully.
are going to be
And
flooded.
you always hear
And
about
Sandy
this
Gully
bridge.
to facilitate the runoff. Major waterway. Yeah. I would suggest the people of Riverton, yeah, take this as a warning. Leave.
This is what is going on.
876-618-6730.
That's a bridge. You heard about the Sandy Gully Bridge? Yeah, man, I've always heard about it. When there is a flood, you always hear about the Sandy Gully Bridge, especially as it relates to Kingston. It is just bush and overgrowth. Nothing has been done in that bridge. Seems as if for years. And it's gonna be a catastrophe from the look of things.
Across Manchester and Clarendon sometime tomorrow, yes, and we have a list of the vulnerable communities according to the authorities in Clarendon, yes. If you live in these communities in Clarendon, you need to pay particular attention when Melissa gets here. Enon Town, that's in northern Clarendon, Alley in the south, Ashley in the north central, Bushy Park, Denby in central Clarendon, Four Paths, Frankfield, Freetown, Glenmuir, Hayes, Lionel Town, Longville Park, Longwood, Maypen, Milk River, Mitchelltown, Osborne Store, Pennants, Rock River, Rocky Point, Salt River, Smithville, Thompson Town, Tollgate, Trout Hall. You are prone to having flooding.
And that's significant parts of the entire parish of Clarendon, all those communities you listed.
Yes, those that are vulnerable for landslide in Clarendon, Rock River, Rocky Point, Salt River, Smithville, Thompson Town, Tollgate, and Trout Hall. Flooding and landslide are likely in Crooked River and Portland Cottage.
You know, our listeners and our viewers are very astute, so they have a question for you. They want you to put in perspective or remind people how political the Sandy Gully Bridge was. This listener says when it was proposed to be built, the government was accused of being a, quote, gully government. Now look how important the gully is.
Yes.
In fact, what's your recollection of that?
Well, this is what I've read, because the Sandy Gully was built in its 60s when I was a toddler. Yes, and at the time, the government of Bustamante got a lot of flack, a lot of criticism over it, because I suppose people just didn't see the need at the time for it. But they persevered and built it, and it has proven to be a savior for the corporate area, the capital and its environs. For all these decades, we've never had since then, in over 50 years, any physical infrastructure drainage facility that has been as important as the Sandy Gully. And that is why
no A to Z world.
In the politics of the 80s and the 90s, you hear them refer to the GLP government disparagingly as the Gully government.
I've never heard that. Gully government.
Let's we perish. Another one for you. In the Gilbert clip that was played, the reporter said the wind came from the opposite direction, and this is important. And the listeners, I recall as a child, my mom said that the hurricane turned back. The explanation there, of course, when the eye of the hurricane comes, there's a period of calm. And then Jamaicans at the time thought it meant that the hurricane
Done.
and then came back. Yes, right. So you might want to explain that, Cliff.
Well, for my geography students, yes, they would know that the eye of the hurricane, that's where the pressure is at its highest, almost still or lowest. Yes, very, very still. So it's as if the rain stops, and you see it in the visuals of the eye of the hurricane. Virtually nothing is happening in there. Yeah. So when the eye is passing over you, meaning over land, all of a sudden the rain stopped, the wind stopped, everything stopped. Yeah. And you say, but wait. But then, the moment the eye passes over you, the winds return from the opposite direction, and sometimes
Yes, love.
they are more
Too young.
ferocious than when it was approaching you. And
I
that
am
is
too
why
young
you
for
say
these things.
The hurricane come back. No, it didn't come back.
So these are things that you want to remember once Hurricane Melissa makes landfall. You just mentioned Clarendon.
Oh,
Let me go
you're
to
11.
Manchester now. Flooding is expected in Alligator Pond, Greenvale, Harmons, Mandeville, Porus, and Scottspass.
Scottspass, we hear about.
Yes, Scottspass. So in Manchester, Alligator Pond, Greenvale, Harmons, Mandeville, Porus, Scottspass. The government is saying these are high-risk communities and flooding is likely. In St. Elizabeth, flooding is likely in Black River, Big Woods, Braze River, Bull Savannah, Holland, Junction, Lacovia, Middle Quarters, Newmarket, Santa Cruz, Top Hill, and Treasure Beach. Landslides are possible in Ginger Hill and Pisgah. Is that it?
Pisgah.
Pisgah. Yeah. In Westmoreland, flooding is possible in Big Bridge, Bluefields, Froome,
Bluefields.
McNeillands,
Right,
Little
that day.
London, Savannah Lamar, McGrill, 3 Miles River.
And in St. Thomas, yeah, they are usually the first to start feeling the full effects of the system when they come from the east. In St. Thomas, if you live in these communities, flooding, landslide,
Right now, I'm hungry.
very, very likely. Albion, Baptist, Church Corner, Dalvey, Danvers Pen, Duckenfield, Duhaney Pen, Easington, 11 Miles,
I've heard of some of
Santuy,
these places.
Lloyds,
Shankly.
License, Morant Bay, Poorman's Corner, Port Morant, Seaforth, Wheelersfield, Yallis, and York. Very, very prone to flooding. For where landslides are concerned, Bath, Cedar Valley, Golden Grove, Hagley Gap, Hillside, Jones Pen, Port Morant, Richmond Vale, Seaforth, Somerset, Wheelersfield, Yallis, and York. Flooding and landslide likely in Ramble and Trinityville. In Kingston and St. Andrew, flooding, be careful for flooding in Augustown, Barbican, Cane River, Constant Spring, Crossroads, Greenwich Town, Harbour View, Marvelly, Malines Gardens, New Haven, notorious for flooding, New Haven, Papine, Port Royal. You hear the Minister of Local Government emphasizing Port Royal. For the people of Port Royal, I'm expecting that when we hear the 12 o'clock media briefing today, there will be a mandatory evacuation order for the people of Port Royal.
Well, they have already told our friends in the print media that they are not leaving.
Yes, they are not leaving.
It was
All the time.
this morning that they're not leaving.
And that's sad.
Yeah.
Landslides likely in Bloxborough.
People said I'm not leaving Portland.
Content Gap.
School tomorrow. Okay, A to Z World. Have a great night, okay? Thank you so much for stopping by.
Lawrence Tavern,
Thank you
St.
so much for your
Peter's,
time, sweetheart.
Woodford. And of course, flooding and landslides are likely in Bull Bay, 7 Miles, Mavis Bank, and Red Hills.
East Rural St. Andrew, West Rural St. Andrew, West St. Thomas. Those MPs are going to be very, very busy today over the next 48 hours. Juliet Holness, Juliet Cuthbert Flynn, James Robertson. Yes, those are going to be pretty busy areas. Yeah.
Have a good day.
St. Catherine,
Have a good day as well. A to Z. A good night.
Cumberland, Edgewater, Ensom, Ewerton, Golden Acres, Greater Portmore, Greendale, Hampton Green, Helsher, Independent City, Linstead, Loyalist Vale, Marblehead, Old Harbour Bay, Old Harbour Road, Spanish Town, St. John's East, St. John's West, Troja, Waterford, Willardine. Brace for flooding in those communities and for landslides in Above Rocks and Ginger Ridge, as well as Bogwalk and Glengarth.
We had a caller earlier who was from Greater Portmore and he was concerned about what she should do. Well, we have with us now the CEO of the Portmore Municipality, Rovell Morris. Good morning, Mr. Morris.
Good morning, sir. Good morning to the listeners.
Good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. One of your residents, she's from Greater Portmore. She was concerned about where she was located, and the government has highlighted Greater Portmore as a high-risk community. She wanted to know what she should do in the event that the worst happens.
Okay, so currently all the shelter managers are on standby. As per directive, our EOC was activated from midday yesterday. Currently, the mayor and other technical officers are out in those areas looking at the drains and the possibility of flooding.
No, they are looking at drains.
Position to have those residents. That person that is concerned, if he or she is listening, they can contact the municipality, and those shelters are going to be activated as soon as today. So once they contact us, we will do the relevant necessary to have them move to the shelters. As we see, the kits are going to different places to the shelter managers in preparation for the sending system.
And what's the number to reach out to you at the municipality?
The number is 874-5897.
One more time?
874-5897.
Okay. Anything else you want to tell the residents of Portmore?
All right. In the eventuality that there is mass flooding, we have, apart from the shelters, we have the National Arena. We also have the BC Foster College that are other shelters. We have about 6 to 8 GOTC buses that are on standby in the eventuality. Well, of course, it has to be moved before. So we have all of that in preparation mode in the event.
And what would be the indicator or the marker that you will look to say, okay, now it's time to move?
Different persons in the community would call us, and then we would pre-position to move. And also, let me give you some other contact numbers also for the listeners. 876-463-2945 and 876-618-7601.
Okay. And when are we going to free up the toll so that people can move freely without having to pay?
I can answer that part. No, that's beyond me.
Okay.
That advisory, then I'm sure it will go out.
Okay. Thank you. The Transport Minister did indicate that they would be prepared to make the toll accessible in the event of an emergency.
Okay, well, I spoke to this morning, I still had to pay, so I'm not too sure what time that's going to be done.
All right, we'll check with him. All right, Mr. Morris, thank you so much.
You're most welcome, sir.
All right, Rovell Morris, they're the CEO of the Portmore Municipality. So for that listener in Greater Portmore who had called, they say they have buses on standby, and should the worst begin to happen, they are prepared to move you. Nora, we are trying to call one of the emergency numbers, one of the parish managers that the RPM has put out. One of the numbers, Cliff, somebody answered and said wrong number, and in the other instance, the phone just went to voicemail. If you could just remind me which parish that was? That was for the St. Catherine Disaster Coordinator. So the numbers listed by ODPEM, in one instance, the number, wrong number, and in the other instance, went to voicemail. So ODPEM, you want to check on that one, St. Catherine, the parish coordinator.
All right, we'd love to continue to hear from you, or listeners or viewers from right across Jamaica. Yeah, and even from some in the diaspora. I know we have listeners to nationwide, listening from parts of North America, Europe, Africa, Asia. If you are especially in North America and you have a concern about a friend, a family member that you want to hear from, give us a call. That's why we're here. This is Nationwide Radio, Nationwide 90 FM. The numbers to call us, 876-630-937124 or 876-618-6730. Give us a call. It's 12 minutes to noon here in Kingston, Jamaica, as we brace for Hurricane Melissa. She's now a major threat to Jamaica, a Category 4 hurricane. Yeah. All right, we're going to take a break and come back with more.
Yes, guys. Hey, Joe. Welcome. How are you doing, Joe? Blessings to you as well. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that, Joe. I was here listening to, I was just listening to Nationwide. That's a local Jamaican station. Hang on a sec, guys. What's happening? Outside look dark. Me hear knocking. All right. Yeah, everybody's securing. Mm-hmm. Gilbert never go on good. You see the big church where they behind there, so? I'm from the US. I'm in the US as well, Joe. I'm trying to keep track of what is happening with Hurricane Melissa as she makes landfall. What's up? Yeah, man. All right, darling. You fix it? A laptop? What was wrong with it? Oh. Yeah. Oh, you missed Evangelist Grant live. Oh. I haven't been anywhere from the other day. I haven't been to anyone as I've not been in my very best. I haven't taken one of these medications. When I take that medication, trust me, it's as if I don't know myself. So I don't think I'm going to take that one today. But I do thank you so much for stopping by. I did not even do my regular live streaming this morning. I called one of my daughters to find out what's happening there because she's in Jamaica. I am not in Jamaica. And, I'm trying to find out what's happening on their side. And they are not at the same place. So I tried to find out what's going on. So it's one of them. She just called me. She's in Kingston. And the place is dark. Even here where I am. I'm in South Carolina. Wow, really? Wow. No, different something responding to. It's dark here. Outside has been like that. No sun from morning. You get any rain from morning, Ali?
Yes, a little bit.
Just show the clouds. Show the clouds, Ali. Not your face. Guys, look at this. Look at this. This is what it's looking like. This is what it's looking like. It's very dark. No sun. Only the clouds. And it's dark. Wow. Look at that, guys. No rain as yet. There has not been any. It has been raining on and off. On and off. And I can remember when I was in Jamaica during Hurricane Gilbert. That's how it looked as well. Yes, man. You should have. And in Ghana work though. Yeah. Simple. Yes, in Jamaica. I wanted my other daughter to show me what's going on outside. Me know, say me know. She not at work, you know, she home. No, she not go work. They told her not to come in. Because probably the current gone. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Yeah, it keep going away and coming back. It keeps going and coming. And it rained more in St. Mary than in Kingston.
How much for the fish?
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. I remember during Hurricane Gilbert, I was living right behind the big church, right behind the Seventh-day Adventist church. And when you hear the wind howling, and when I looked through the window, I wanted to move, but I could not move. What kind do you have? Better you get the sliced fish. Me not like banga Mary, just for fry. Or for cook down. Steam. Never steam it. So you can get the sliced fish and steam it. When I looked and I saw how the church top was lifted, it's as if somebody pick up the top of the roof of the church. Just, I don't mean zinc by zinc or bit by bit. It was lifted all at once and placed beside the church because it was a big empty space right there. And it was just taken off. Can you imagine if someone was standing there, was outside at the time? The entire roof was lifted and just placed on the outside, on the outer wall of the church. And it was there for weeks. The zinc, the board, and everything was just lifted right off. It's as if a hand took it off and put it down beside the church. I am telling you. You know, tastes good. I don't know if you will like it, but I don't. For me, it's the worst tasting fish. You can try it. Maybe it will taste different for you. Oh God. Me not like grunt. Who on here know the fish what they call grunt? Raban. Raban, you know that fish there? Raban supposed to know it. Me not think JB they here. Or hot grown. Don't know if Simone is listening. But who here knows the fish what they call grunt? For me, it's the worst tasting fish. All right, guys. I just want to tell you thanks so much. Simone, do you know the fish that is called grunt? You know that fish there? In Jamaica, that's what it's called, grunt. I don't like it. That's the only fish I would never buy. Well, the only fish that I've tasted that I would never buy. Grunt. I wish part of there? Oh, okay. You like it, Simone? You like that fish? You can buy the chicken and cook the chicken today. Oh, you still buy the fish? Okay. You don't like it either, don't it, Simone? I would never buy that fish. My daughter was asking about it. For steam? Me not like it none at all. I hear a lot of people say, but it tastes good. I've heard, not a lot of people, I've heard, I don't remember who I was talking to and they said they like it. I would never buy that fish. Grunt. All right. So, guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate your time with me. I am going to leave one of the devices running while I end one because I need to reboot this this laptop. But I thank you for your time. Thank you guys. You guys who are over on this side. I do appreciate you being here. But I am going to say goodbye for today. And I'm hoping that Miss Melissa, let me put on some respect on her name. Miss Melissa, Grandma Melissa, Miss Miserable Melissa will be kind, will be favorable to Jamaica. And there won't be any lives lost. Lives were lost, I think, in Hurricane Gilbert. Don't remember how much right now. I could look it up, but, you know. No, I'm not ending both. Where you are, I won't be ending there. I will be ending on the other side where you were earlier. So, Rabban Courage and whoever else is here with you, I will see you. Be safe, be kind, be blessed, be a blessing, walk good, but most of all, walk with God. See you somewhere else on the streets. All right? Bless up yourself, Rabban, and all my viewers and subscribers. Please to keep safe. If you're in Jamaica, please to keep safe and stay clear of those debris. Make sure you are safe as you can be. Blessings. Yes, Sim. Oh, you're cooking. I am not cooking. Rosie is cooking. Rosie is cooking, darling. How is baby?
A few hours. The her is at 9:37 at 11 o'clock. I think the Hats are doing this better. Look at that. They have it.
At 7 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if I'm able to record that.
And then, wait. Interesting. As oh wow, they both have to be and
Reported that earlier. Tyro, oh dear, Ricardo. Okay?
Yeah, Nora, I just shared with you via the group. Gullies in Portmore, in Fitzjackson's constituency. Residents are reaching out with pictures of gullies in really bad shape, and they're worried. They're appealing to their member of parliament to do something about it, Nora, so if you can check that. So we can put that up. Fitzjackson, your constituents are appealing to you. I mean, it's late now, very late, and I don't know what can be done.
I can't imagine,
I
can't imagine.
A bad way. They're saying it needs cleaning.
Ali, when you reach home, you short me here.
This is what happens when we do not do consistent maintenance work on our national infrastructure. Yeah? So we're caught with our pants down because Melissa has strengthened rapidly, yeah,
Wow.
and is now a serious threat. It's a triple threat that we're facing now from Melissa. Extreme rainfall, flooding, severe wind damage, and deadly storm surge. It's a triple threat, yeah, that Melissa is posing to we here at home in Jamaica. Extreme rainfall, flooding, deadly storm surge, deadly wind damage. That's what we're looking at.
And Hurricane Center says, seek shelter now. It's 10 minutes after midday. We're still standing by to take you to the emergency center at Ogpen. The government of Jamaica, the Homeless Administration, to host another media briefing as Hurricane Melissa, I keep saying tropical storm, Hurricane Melissa, dangerous category 4 Hurricane Melissa, continues on this slow crawl towards Jamaica.
Yeah. And we can only keep on urging Jamaicans, yeah, if you have not done so, it's possibly too late now because the conditions outside, yeah, are expected to really worsen to the point where traveling by road across the city, especially the eastern end of the island, yeah, as well, could be very dangerous. Yes, you should really be in sheltered locations by now. Okay? We're gonna take a break and come back. Hopefully, we'll join the media briefing and it's coming from the Office of Disaster Preparedness and Emergency Management today.
Adpem. Wow. Simone, I have a daughter who has an artistic child, and I can't imagine what you're going through. Trust me, I can't. I can't even imagine. But I know it's nothing easy. That means that when this a start. Me asking the same teeth. Asking the same teeth. Asking the same question. Waiting for some live update. I'm just waiting. Boy, I'm sorry me not the home. Sorry me not the home. Let me hear what My Island Jamaica is saying. My island Jamaica ain't saying nothing. My island Jamaica is just nothing is happening here. Let's see. Simone, my daughter has an artistic child. She was in the hospital yesterday. And believe me, I can't relate.
My Jamaican family, how you do? Good to be back. Good to be back. But not the kind of back I wanted to be.
This is not live.
On. Let me just change it.
That is not live. That's not live. I'm trying to find something where we can actually hear what's happening live. Some updates.
My next is to stay. So I'll try my best to get as much person hold up here. Okay. Especially disabled persons, old person, kids who care themselves. Those are the person who is willing to believe. Yes.
You know, I've seen people leaving on their own accord already, you know?
Okay.
Up in them vans and cars, take out some of them valuables. And, you know, as you know, Southwest St. Catherine is a close-knit place. A lot of us here living in Wolava Bay, we have family living all over, living all over the parish.
Yeah.
So some have left on their own accord.
I am your source of information. Look at the waves. Look at the waves. I'm trying to track it as well.
Here, guys, used to be all the way out there that you see that wave breaking now. That's where the land used to be. Look at that. Dean do this, and then Melissa, I will come finish it off. There are some structures made of concrete. They have a type of sheet. Look how they break the wave. You see, come over already and pull this little low ground right here. That's now the police them are going to charge me. But the bus is here. See the police them. Where is that bus going? So where is the bus going?
Bus is going to go to Old Harbour High School.
To Old Harbour High School. That's one of the shelters.
Yes, that's one of the main shelters for Old Harbour Bay.
Okay.
Okay. With mattress, food, sanitary, and etc.
Very hard persons.
Persons stiff necked to, you know, so them not moving, them not going anywhere.
So I'll try my best to get as much.
I will be right back.
Okay. Disabled person, old person, kids.
I will be right back.
Care themselves.
I will leave this running.
Who is willing to believe.
Yeah, she's not far from home.
You know, I've seen people leaving on their own accord already, you know? Up in them vans and cars.
Is this a repeat?
Take out some of them valuables.
Is this a repeat? It seems like it is a repeat. No, why not know a repeat?
You know,
This is a repeat. Cameron Family TV. Let me see what they are saying. Cameron Family.
It's the first time trying this DJI mic. You'll got this mic from 3 Mile and TV.
What's your man?
Stay here in the clearly, guys.
Look at this.
Alright, very well. Alright, so the mic, I work. Yeah, it work. Alright, so.
Come on now, okay? I thought we like put out the what's that? Oh. Hey, you're trying to move it, Karen. That me I tell you.
And the sea is on the road.
Granny, hold them.
Look at this.
You know we take if we jump forward.
The sea
You know we take if we jump forward.
is no longer the sea. The sea is coming now
But me sure I put on the
on the road.
Guys, gonna look on the wave them now. Watch there. We're gonna leave now still.
Look at that.
Yeah, but I know.
Look at that. Yeah, they're looping it. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're looping it.
Guys, me I show you. See, come over and reach way out the side.
Look, guys. Look.
It look like you might go so. Look like you see.
How far the sea has come over.
So guys, see, come over and
Looks like a fishing village or something. I know some of these fishing village people actually lives on the sea or by the seashore. Boy, I'm telling you. Oh boy. I'll be right back. So in the meanwhile, this is how it looks back in my hometown where I am here in South Carolina. This is what the day looks like. The ducks are still, the swan, whatever they are called, the geese. So I'm gonna still keep you abreast, but I have stuff to do outside. So I will be right back. So just bear with me. I really wanted to show you all that I'm seeing here.
park the two car them up further up so we can run and jump in the car them and go. Yeah man, leave. Patient. Yeah man, the car scientist, you know what I want, the place feel nice. Yeah man, the place feel really nice. You know what I want. Right now we all feel nicer than who in the bed wrap up. Yeah man, this is live. What happened, this is live. I am here, this is live. Yeah man, listen to that. Out here, listen to that. Right at the seafront. In Pole Harbor Bay. St. Captain, what is it? Temperature, but it is very cool right now. Very cool and nice. Live. Yeah man. And guys, we have a shelter. So, you know, we just have a big just drive to back of a shelter. So, when you don't worry yourself, guys, just out here showing you guys. So, all of you guys out there fretting, guys, when you don't fret, it's not time to fret now. It's time to just pray to Father God and tell God, say, you what, go and do your thing. Take your course, and, you know, all of this will pass. It will be over. Nothing lasts forever, guys, only good salvation. So, pick up Father God again. When you are rain, you have to just leave you make your rain. Yeah, man, all we have to do is just put the safety thing and make Father God go and rain. Yeah, man, so guys, don't worry too much. I know some people are worried. I worry. They don't say, yeah, take them over. Guys, don't worry too much. This, you know, a long time hurricane a pass. For the past month, all of the hurricane them are down Bermuda and them places. And nobody name and the name. There's nothing beautiful about here again, but you know, we just go and do the thing. Just go and watch what's going on. Nature take its course. Yo, you saw sea dangerous? But guys, them you know. Actually people them, we are watching live just to see them sitting in. You can tell them to see them sitting and saying every day. Yeah, every day guys, we use to this. Yeah man. We go through all of this and see every day, so it's not nothing to us. drop both them, you know. I have to both them on back, man. I have to see that coming, you know. Man, I said, right now, I'm going to have to go do what I'm doing in the last already. Get the tractor and shoot back the sand. Come back out there, so. But when burial come, the whole of yesterday go out. And I have to get the tractor and come build back the whole of yesterday. Go down. Robert. So guys, this is not our first time with a star. And all of the stars that we got right here. So, do it guys. So we just, you know, easy and just watch what. You need to yourself right now. Big up yourself, Bobby. Yeah man, respect man. We're out here on the postcard. So this is where we always all the time when a storm is coming. Hurricane Ivan, Ian, Beryl, all of them. This is where we are. And this is where we sit and watch the first part of the storm and then we head on back to see everything. So guys, as I said before, we are fishermen. We're out here, we fish, we have been fishing for 20 years, or a little over 20 years. So, you know, this is like nothing to me. You know, all of this that we're seeing right now, this is not the bad part of the storm as yet. So when the bad part comes, we're gone. But this now that is happening, we used to all of this. We've been out here on the sea every day. And, you know, it's just another day. Yeah, this is just like another day to us. All of these waves, guys, we climb them daily with the boat. Yeah, man, so this is nothing. But when that part comes, that's where the problem is. That's where we're going to leave and head on to see everything. Wow, go on, brother. Yeah, man. Man, go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
What about the fishing port this?
Yeah, man.
It's all ship and the port. Everything after the port and harbor and down and bush.
Yeah, man.
So, that girl Melissa, one girl in the boat, yes. So they are female. Amma.
Yeah, man. What are you so much of, man?
Tell them taking a berry. You see some harder on this.
Yeah, but that time,
That time I got some harder on this.
yeah, that's true. Around here, they went buried here. They show where they are look
You know, berry, they tell me, yes, harder on this.
No, it ain't there when it starts too bad. When it starts too bad. Yeah. 1-1. 1-1, them are good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, really.
I don't know what the method. See what over this, sir.
Yeah, man, see them all go. You see them all go by all of them, the plant, them, man. Right? Yeah, man, they're far see man. Yeah, man, the whole of Portland match up, man. I told man. That here, what you did, how is it? How is it? They have no idea the sound of the howling wind and storm surge that is coming. Remember, say, we're not baby in that queue. I say, they don't have no idea what's coming. Nobody has a baby, brother. We go through all that storm. No one here is a baby. We know everything that's coming. We've been warning people 5 days ago of what's coming. Yeah, man, so we know exactly what's coming. Even some house where you think that, see, some of them have a skin down. We know exactly what's coming. So, no matter feel like we don't know. We prepare. We have everything set. Yeah, man, we have the house full of food, water, supplies. So we prepared. Everybody. Army base over there. When you can check and that the water will drop over that straight away. That Peter just want a little piece of land. So if me there Peter keep over there and left. So that day along. So the water is coming up now, guys. Little by little, the sea is dumping water over on the land. Yeah. As you can see. Remember saying that remember saying you move on with so you guys take up this because we don't want to damage anybody. My one 3,500 on. That's a full cut off his mark. 3,530. No, sir. Oh. That means they're going to arrive. Going to arrive. So guys, if you're just joining the live, we're out here in Old Harbour here, St. Catherine. Yeah man, we're out here in Old Harbour here. We're so off the run, you know guys. We're so off the run. Execute them, I can't swim. I don't know how to swim. Alright, time lights out. Tell them the cameraman never dies. Remember that. Never in a no video. Yeah man, so let us tell them that. And guys, so I'm telling you again, I am a fisherman right here. I've been fishing for over 20 years. And I'm a boat captain for over 20 years. So, you know, you guys are new to the channel. If you watch the channel, you will see what we do, guys. Yeah, man. This is no soft soap right here talking to you. This is no soft soap. Yeah, man. Now look on the looks, guys. Don't look deceiving. Alright? So don't look for me and say, this is this guy. You know this guy right here with some camera work. I'm a fisherman. So just know that. 20 here. Out here. No soft soap right here. And the person that talk about license, I have 5 life vests in my car right now. So, and I never carry none of them for myself. I carry them to help people. If you see anybody I wash with, you can show them a life vest. We have 5 life vests in the car. So that's why I have them. It's not for myself. Subscribe to the channel and you will see. All of us. That's right here. My dad is a fisherman. He's about 40 years now. My here, fisherman here. We are talking. We are no talk. Okay, you can't swim. Guys, you can't swim. You can't dive. Yes, you can't swim. Swimming too easy. Yeah, we only can dive. So guys, when you come back, you won't see any of this. So we just have video show you guys how the place is. When you come back here, we don't see none of this. None of them, none of them structure, none of them. Even my HQ, my HQ, we don't go back and see this. So I tell him goodbye for now. You know what I mean? Only God alone can save it. So I could see. You don't mind God save it up. But you know what have a rough. Big up who? Brambo. Yep, Brambo. Big up yourself, big up yourself. Oh, Brambo. Brambo number 9. Big up yourself. Respect. And Lindsay, big up Lindsay. Yeah, man. So guys, we really appreciate the gifts. Yeah, man. We can use them after the storm. We can use all of these gifts after the storm and then go first. So we have a few things in place where if we don't get a lot of damage on our property, we can actually help out persons in the community. Yeah. Yeah, man. So, all of the conversations that we get, we really appreciate them. We're going to help out our persons in the community. When all of this is over, where is this? This is Old Harbor here. So guys, all of the donations that we'll be getting through Super Chat, we're gonna use them to make care packages for persons in the community. That's what we're gonna do. Look at that. So Cheryl, the boys are on there. The boys are safe. They are at the house safe. Yeah man, somebody, persons are here with them. So they are safe. Yeah man, so thanks guys, thank you. Out there without here, thanks. Special care, yeah man, blessed special care. Yeah man. Respect every time man, I'm trying to say, doing nice moderator job for me. Respect every time. Ray Kelly, thanks for the $10. Really appreciate it. All proceeds will go to our helping persons who are being affected. We don't know how much damage we are gonna get, guys. And you know, we're still out here thinking about other persons. But that's how we are, guys. We try to help out persons in the community. Ex-Tango. Let's see, is not here at the moment. Let's see out that door. Yeah man, she evacuate. Yeah man, she evacuate. Darren, pick up yourself. Darren. Yeah man, we are here in Old Harbour Bay, St. Catherine. Right here in Old Harbour Bay. Yes, and this is live. This is live. As live as it gets. Yeah, this is very live. This is what's going on right now out here in Old Harbour Bay. The seas are roaring. Look at that. Very bad. Thank you, Arise. Yeah man, and guys, it's soon gone, you know. MCAP, we soon leave. Yeah man, we soon leave. So MCAP, this is where we always been when there's a hurricane approaching. But we know the time to leave, you know. Yeah man. We know the right time to leave. Oh, your 6 chicken friendly. Yeah man, everybody I take the warning, guys. As I said before.
Tea time. Hey, tea time. I was in the kitchen.
due to rising water levels, low visibility, and of course, the weather coming closer. JTC is also providing special support in transporting medical staff to the KPH, and we are prepared to respond to similar requests from the public health sector. So again, just indicating that we are doing everything physically possible. And to say, as Desmond rightly said a while ago, you cannot win this bet, so don't gamble. Last but not least, two numbers that I would like to share with you to report vandalism of the telcos, which is a major problem, including this morning on Reddings Road.
Alright, so I'm looking nationwide right now.
922-4357.
This is what's happening. You can check out Nationwide, guys.
And also,
Nationwide 90 FM.
Digicel, that would be Flo.
I'm trying to keep abreast of what's going on.
We have a number.
Alright.
Here.
Lady Let's, welcome, sweetheart. Welcome.
But I just received 876.
Thank you all for coming.
5,000.
And that's how it is looking outside.
That's to report vandalism on both telcos. And as I said before, for every time somebody does anything to harm the property of the telcos,
Blessings, tea time.
or generators, or
How are you doing, my darling?
it's only going to set us back in our recovery efforts.
I am going to run back into the kitchen.
Zero tolerance.
I will be here on and off. But thank you for sticking and staying with me.
All right, thank you again, Minister Vaz. Any other minister wants to say something in addition? No? All right, okay, we're going to be taking the questions from the media, and we also have some questions also online that have been coming through, and so I'm going to...
All right, let me see if I can get something else. It's the same thing over here. Same thing over here. Let me see if there is anything new happening going on. All right, guys.
Jesus. Be able to ask those questions that are coming from the public. But let me start.
We're gonna fall. Yeah.
All the number 31.
You feel me, glass?
So if all are activated,
Can you hear me? You feel it, glass? Cold. Not really cold. Feel that, so feel what I said. Not really cold. I don't have fever. I'm not sick. I feel cold. So,
You don't feel cold to me.
like rain a Jew man.
Eh? Eh?
Or just the wave.
Yeah.
Well, your rice must can go in now, not sure.
Yeah. I got cook. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright.
Tea time, tea woman. Tea woman. Oh, she's going back on the outside. Thank you for coming back, John. Joe. What's up? How you stay? Okay. You don't have no heavy wind. Oh. You're not afraid. Yeah, me know. Eh? May I come? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Mr. Say your internet unstable.
Auntie don't have any money. No, I'm not going to tell you to go buy it. What am I saying? Put it on the card. Okay.
The weather is on and off. Classic, welcome, sweetheart. Welcome and thank you for coming.
Snipe possible in Anota Bay, Bailey'sville, Camberwell, Clonmel, Dover, Galena, Jacks River, Martin, Port Maria, and Southside. Yeah. We haven't gone too west yet. We have been focusing on the eastern and central Jamaica parishes.
And we should tell the listeners and the viewers why. That's a good reason.
Yes, because Melissa is approaching us from the east. You are in the east, you are first to feel the impacts of Melissa. And Melissa is barely moving at 5 miles per hour. So those people living in West Western Jamaica, St. James, Trelawney, Hanover, St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, you are going to feel Melissa much later than those people in places like St. Thomas, Portland, St. Mary, Kingston, St. Andrew, St. Catherine.
Lloyd or Floyd? Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Kingston. Good afternoon, Lloyd.
Good afternoon. Just like to ask a question. It appears that the world was a mandatory evacuation era, and appearing child gets into relapse and so on. Would they be criminally charged?
Wait, go again. Say that again.
In other areas that they declare mandatory evacuation, and a child, a parent's child gets joined or electrocuted, would the parent be criminally charged?
I think under the Disaster Risk Management Act, I don't think it's a criminal charge, but there's a penalty. I think it's a fine.
So under the Child Protection Act, wouldn't they also be?
That's a good question. Yes, endangerment of a child. I would want to give an opinion on that. That's obviously a legal question. But I think it would raise the question of endangerment of a child. Yes.
That's okay. That's just checking.
Yeah.
Thanks very much.
All right. Have a good one. Good. Mr. Williams from Kingston, your time. Mr. Williams.
How are you? Afternoon.
We're dry.
Right, I hope so. I spoke with some family members across the place, so most of them reporting that no rain has started again.
From where?
One from Hammersmith, one from Mandeville, close to Rotherham, and Portmore area.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm picking up. I'm asking Kingston here without any rain.
You don't see the rain where you are in Kingston yet?
Really good side, there's no rain from yesterday. I mean, in the night, I wake up during it, and I wake up in the morning, it's like a rain. I know big thing. But I know this is a picture I caught, so like it's probably somebody sending a video. I saw it on the internet there. I caught it ready.
Well, let me tell you, sir, two things. Melissa is now drifting at 5 miles per hour west. Yes, she's moving west. And she is south of Jamaica. Yes, she's moving south.
She not reach Jamaica yet, you know.
Of Kingston, heading to St. Catherine, Clarendon, and Manchester. Yes? No, I didn't say that. She is south of the south coast of Jamaica. Okay? Now she's expected to make a turn to the north while she drifts to the south of Jamaica. So if she makes a turn as it is being expected north, she will come ashore Jamaica in the vicinity of Manchester South or Clarendon South. Okay? So continue through the center of the island to the north, and then eventually make it to across Cuba. Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. And the other thing I want to say, I would rather us, in predicting that she is gonna give us a backsiding. It turns out that we're wrong. I'd much rather that than what she can do.
You don't like me?
She comes ashore and we're not.
You know, I sit down drink pee. Oh, yeah, you sit down good for the kitty. So I say, let me flash. Oh, sit down where you can watch it.
I don't feel the torture, but never come out this way.
You know, so me stick to you like glue when I come on here for me.
May I come out, the man?
Go on, mommy.
Remember, so I have to stream, so I have to come in and come out and come in and come out. And where Papa run go so? And what go on? And where my run go?
I young somebody, man.
Somebody?
Yes, so.
All right, so that's
Oh Lord. Boy. Today the first me feel so good. You know something not take back that pill there?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You don't care, nobody wants to say, I keep on my show.
Nora, you said I had a
I pill.
PSA.
Simone, I best me feel, man. Me not take that pill that today. Me not take it. Not taking it. When me take it, Simone, I don't know how to explain so me feel. Me can't explain how me feel. Me feel like me just want to lie down for the rest of the day. Me just wake up, me would just wake up and take the pill. And the bed just say, come lie down. My eyes, when me close my eyes, my daughter-in-law says it is ocular headache or something like so. I think it's ocular headache. Where it have to do with the eye. My eyes, it's as if, you know, when you close your eyes and you are seeing, like, you close your eyes and you know it is still light. When you close your eyes, you know it's still light. Or if it's dark, you know you're not going to see any light coming in. And when I close my eyes, before that, I was looking at the laptop. The first day I took it, but I did not know it was the pill. I thought it was me just being sick. And I was looking at the laptop because I was doing something on it. I think I was placing persons and tabs. And when I looked, I saw like the laptop was dimming, and I was saying that something is wrong with the laptop. You know, like you have a short circuit or something, something like that. And the laptop just kept dimming. And I switched to another tab to see if I was seeing the same thing, and it was the same thing. So I closed my eyes, and when I closed my eyes, I don't know if you ever see like a bulb is getting short fuse, or it have shorts. That's how the light, even though I closed my eyes, I could see that like the light is dimming, dim and bright. And I was like, what is this? And then my body felt different. I can't explain how I felt in my body. But that dimming of the light, I noticed anytime I take that pill, anytime I take those 4 little pills, so I'm not going to take no more. And it is expensive. It is actually $70 odd for those pills. I'm telling you, it's rough, man. It's rough. I don't know where to do to my body. And for the entire day, I would be in bed. It's not good. Those pills can't be good. There is no medication that I can tell anyone is good for you. No medication at all. If you can get your supplements from the earth, and it's not supplements that I'm getting, it is for it goes along with the cancer treatment that I'm taking. It's rough, man. It's very rough. I'm not taking it. I'm not taking any more of it. Guys, you can see the geese having a whale of a time in the water. One of them is just dipping in. Where I say, my dip and fall back. I don't know if you can see them. Sim, my darling. I know if Raban is here, Raban is gonna tell me that he remember his condition. So I'm not talking to Raban if he's here. Cyclone. Wow. Cyclone in Jamaica.
Well, the Minister of Works made a remote appearance at the media briefing earlier, and essentially he says,
okay, you can see them.
All of the gully, they've made a water.
When Mr. Man I run suffer.
And with the expectation that will do the job.
It look like a someone go pick up something, man. Alright, I'm gonna check on my pot. I'll be right back again, guys.
Over 800 shelters across the island, and they are activated.
Over 800 shelters across the island. And they are all activated.
Buses in Port Royal, the mayor of Kingston, and that looks like the
nationwide
of the KCMC. They're the only ones. Oh, there's one lady. No, there's a lady. There's a lady. Yes. But apart from that, just the officials of the KCMC sitting in the bus waiting. One lady waiting. said the buses would be made available at 1. They have been made available. The bus then empty. Yeah. So the people of Port Royal, why are you doing this to yourselves? Huh? Well, you know, you were explaining to me once that there's a unique housing arrangement over there, because one of the things I pick up from them is that they don't want to leave their home. Yeah. They have an attachment to their homes and to their land. So they have what is called the brotherhood over there. I don't know if it is still in operation for the last time. The homes were owned by members of the brotherhood. It's always a cooperative system they have over there. But I think the fear of not making it is mainly driven by a sense that their property is will be stolen. Yes. And they have this belief in Royal, you know, that their Waterloo has come and gone. 1692, that's not going to happen again.
Yes. Yes. I say yes. 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 Yes.
All right.
What's
in New York at 16 minutes to 2, Kingston, Jamaica. Good morning. Long time I haven't heard
Yes.
the voice of New York.
Yes. 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 Yes.
I still don't want to get this one. I call it the consumer program. She consume all Norgay banter.
With 3 and 4.
I'll again, I'm going to the best. I'm going to work over here.
Not to have much disaster.
I want to say something though about when you guys, of course, I'm not sure you can say that.
No much disaster.
When you guys announce the metric number, can you guys also please meet in the Marines again? Yesterday, I have one of my friends. If they go together, we come like 500 inches of rain down upon Jamaica. I said, no. Yes. And I told her I have to. I have to go on Google so you can hear it down when the phone talking. So I'm saying to you guys, you guys need the metric. Of course, 500 millimeters, and 500 millimeters is not 500 inches. Yes. So please, that's my thing. It's the wrong information going on, and that can go the wrong way. You know, people look at it. Yes. 500 inches of rain. Great. That means you have the Blue Mountain where I get covered. Thank you for that, voice of New York. Okay, thank you. We're now being told that the lady on the bus in Port Royal told Television Jamaica that she's ill, and her daughter told her it's best to leave. That's really the only reason she's ill. So that's the one lady we see on the bus from Port Royal. Well, let's go to the break. After the break, more of your calls. The number 6876-630-937124 or 876-618-6730.
Mine is not ready yet.
Tune in to Nationwide 90 FM, the new revolution in media. Stay ahead of the crowd with our cutting-edge reporting, accurate breaking news coverage.
Coming up in the news at 6 for this morning.
Entertainment in the afternoons, then news again in the evenings. Nationwide news at this hour, fired. Also tune in to the entertainment and sports shows in the nights and on the weekends.
Greetings, Afternoon Pressure on it nationwide at 90 FM.
Everything is news from current affairs, entertainment to sports, business, and other categories.
Nationwide, 90 FM. This is me, man. Give it to them. Zaga.
From every whisper to every commotion.
That's rubbish. The KSA shall investigate itself.
Story unfolds here first and nationwide 90 FM. The new
You know, see, I told me open the door, make your window get so foggy.
Because the heat from here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Busy too. You're not alone, sweetie.
Nationwide 90 FM is searching for business.
Why may I try to get some update? I'm trying to get some updates, guys. This don't have nothing to do with Jamaica, so why them have Jamaica on this? This is all about Haiti. Boy, I mean, I still nothing. I know still nothing, guys. Nothing. Rocky Point. I will say this. Let me take in little. I will say this.
I tried several different migraine prescriptions. Some were not
Alright,
specifically for.
I want to see what is going on in Sadie's neck of the woods, guys. Oh Lord, me not even call my daughter. From morning for here what going. The one way over here with me. Imagine that. You go call her and find out how she and the weather.
I no call her to hear how my granddaughter from morning. Imagine that. I'm in ads. I want to hear what's going on in Siene Bumper neck of the woods.
Good morning, everyone. Yeah, this is my district off the point. So, welcome. Come make a little view when I get in. This is the sound of what it looks like. Just rain here and there.
Nobody. I just a twitch.
I'm gonna head back down to my yard.
You see, get here one cheesies in my bag never.
Yeah, but we
mash up it.
Yes, no. A tree. Much of fall out so you get that come. And you know why?
Give away.
I've like some of 7:20 said, you have to know the other end of it. One of the line burst down, the GPS line burst down, so I walk up on top of it, they'll come really look to see what's happening. So, it's breezy. This is very windy. Grandma, is you gonna beat your time, eh? We know you're listening up. We know you're not sleeping then.
See they have a go beach.
Yes, I'm in my district.
Hmm?
My district.
This not sound safe. This not sound safe at all. What say they go beach? Go do.
Like every 5 minutes. Should they full of plum?
That we are, I do a briefing with the ministers, and so we're all on the same page and know what we have to do.
Yeah. One of the things, the difficult parts of communicating in an event like this is the communication for evacuation. And I heard you pleading, I heard Minister Mackenzie pleading, Minister Vaz pleading. But so far in some areas like Port Oral, the reports that we're getting is that people are just saying they're not going to leave. What more do you do to convince them that this is a real threat, a very serious threat that they should take seriously?
Well, one of the things we're doing really is doing these briefings and getting them across all the radio stations, having everybody talk about it. That's important, so they keep hearing the same message no matter what station they go on. So that was very, very important. We also, I know this was not necessarily reported a lot, my days are now going on into one, but I think it was yesterday that we had a briefing with the leader of the opposition and with his team. So the Prime Minister led that briefing, and in that briefing we had Minister Mackenzie, we had Minister Vaz, Minister Samuda, we had Med Office giving an update. We also had the ADPEN team there. And in that briefing, this issue came up. And so we have to come from multiple areas. It's going to have to come from the government, but it's also going to have to come from the opposition. And so we're prepared to provide the information, to provide the shelters, provide the transportation, and we are hoping that our brothers and sisters in these vulnerable areas will heed the warning. So we're doing as best as we can in providing the information. At the end of the day, we hope people will heed the warning, but it will come a time when we cannot endanger the lives of our teams and we
Exactly.
will be able to send out rescue teams.
Have you gotten a commitment from the opposition that there will be solidarity on this thing? Oftentimes, we've had past instances where, unfortunately, it's descended into just pure politics. Have you gotten that commitment?
I did not get that in the meeting. And I will say that we were all on the same page. This is an emergency. It's not time for politics. It's a time for us to get the people of Jamaica prepared. It's a time for us to inform them, and it's a time for us to help them to get to safety. And that's the commitment that was made in that meeting. And we will call on the opposition to assist us. Later today, we have to do mandatory evacuation orders. We will communicate that. And we want everyone to help. Members from the church will need to be able to help us with that. We're going to ask the opposition to help us with that. All the community associations that may have some influence, we will use whatever means we have to communicate it, and we urge them to move from those very vulnerable areas.
Minister, if you will, as you all sit down as a government and an executive, the cabinet, what gives you all the greatest concern at this late hour?
That's really
So the way
individual.
and the hurricane not come good yet. No, sir. You don't like it breathe. Right. Papa.
Power lines down.
Like it's Papa can right down and let light post.
Power lines down.
It's up on this though. It's up on it. Something there.
I'm just a bait from the salesperson newsroom. We all
Some do say it is going to be a direct hit, so we have to heed that. So obviously the wind is always going to be a concern, and so we're very concerned about that. But right now, as government, we are concerned about the lives of every single Jamaican. We want to preserve lives. We can rebuild. We can rebuild houses. We can rebuild communities. We cannot bring back a life.
In terms of the financing, the disaster financing, I know the administration takes some comfort that that's in place. A lot of Jamaicans don't quite understand what that is, how it works. What do we have in place if the work should happen?
Well, we have a few different options available to us in terms of financing. And that's really why another thing we don't really talk about a lot is in terms of the government and what has been happening in terms of fiscal management of the country, because we only have some of this money if we had actually done the right thing. And so if we don't start
Be right back again, guys.
we also have a contingency fund for the $5.3 billion. But then we have insurance policies. So these you only get if there is an investor, depending on wind speed and filtering the rainfall. So we have on the first, we have different policies that will pay out depending on the severity of the hurricane. We have one for tropical cyclone, and we have another one for excess rainfall. We also have another IDB contingent facility. We have the catastrophe bond, which could pay out depending on the severity. And we have another smaller one
Jamaica should feel some amount of relief that after, before that is after the fact, the government will be in a financial position to respond and respond. So
We will be able to respond. There is an issue though, and we're not to be very honest. You know, this is a catastrophe we've never seen.
yeah.
If it really don't pick up at that category, it is going to be catastrophic. And so yes, we have to inform policies, because we're but if we have to rebuild the entire community, that the order of that is very, very high. So we continue to pray. Obviously, for a situation like a burial, where there's not a direct hit, we are good. If we do get a direct hit, we have some funds. But it does depend on severity, where we can say, yes, we have enough that we can cover the rebuilding effort.
And before we let you go, 4 minutes after 2, what's your word to Jamaica?
My word is that, you know, this storm is coming towards us. That's what the projections say. And I know we're a praying country, and we need to continue to pray for God's guidance. But God also wants us to prepare. And so we have to do what is necessary to save life. If you are in a flood-prone area, we are going to get rainfall like we have never gotten. And so we need to evacuate. We also need all other Jamaicans to understand that we're all one family. And so if you know someone who's elderly, someone who needs help, give them help. And then our shelters are open. And so we are going to be doing as much as we can as government to support. And we have to listen to the people that share food for information going forward.
Senator Dr. Dana Morris gets the Minister of Information. She's the face of the government's communication for this disaster. Actually, about 6 more people, if I'm not mistaken, personal visits so far this week. Thank you so much, Minister Lawrence, and the Prime Minister in jail.
Bye-bye.
She's at an emergency center. That's what the government is coordinating its response on them. All right, time for the break.
As a parent, you give your children a good start in life. You nurture them and guide them. Parenting is a process that prepares your child for independence. As your child grows and develops, there are many things you can do to help your child. Stay tuned to The Big Show, nationwide this morning, for parenting tips. Find us at 6:53 a.m. Only here will you learn everything you need to know about parenting. Tips to help parents navigate the incredibly challenging and rewarding journey of child rearing. Parenting tips from Nationwide at 90 FM, the revolution in media.
tuned for more confessions.
Share them with us at ezoneconfessions@yahoo.com. I mean, is this what I heard?
Is it?
I don't know, let me check. Either way, it's got a buzz.
The following is a public service announcement. The GM Group is advising that given the trajectory of tropical of Hurricane Melissa, it is highly likely that GM services will also become unavailable soon. However, we remind the persons that it is still possible to do your banking by GM Bank Live website and mobile app. GM Bank Live can also be used to wire funds overseas. These transactions will be processed locally today and settled on Monday in the overseas market. We urge you to take advantage of this window to get wire transfers done. GM will help you find a way.
As we grow older, there are many challenges that we have to confront, but these years can represent the best in our lives. Coming of age during Nationwide this morning on Thursdays explores issues persons 50 and over confront. It also provides expert opinions on how we can improve the quality of our lives as we get older. That's Coming of Age, this and every Thursday during Nationwide this morning at 6:51 a.m.
Hi there. Here's some good news for these trying times. Quote, by God's word, I can see where I'm going. They throw a beam of light in my dark path. Unquote. Psalm 119, verse 105. Listen for God's word weekdays at 5:45 a.m. and 12:55 p.m. through
Oasis. Stop by for a refreshing drink and share a God perspective for the day.
Oasis. Weekdays 5:45 a.m. and 12:55 p.m. right here on Nationwide, a revolution in media.
The rebroadcast of the Oasis can be heard weekdays at 5:45 a.m.
Tracking Hurricane Melissa. Stay with Nationwide 90 FM.
Good afternoon, 40 minutes after 2. This is Tracking Hurricane Melissa. You're listening to Nationwide 90 FM from Kingston, Jamaica, from Ocean Boulevard to the world at Cliffviews.
And I'm Ricardo Brooks, and we have with us now Daniel Sayer, the Senior Manager of Public Relations and Communications at Flow. He's been telling me all morning that Flow has been hit with an act of vandalism. Really, I can't understand. Just inexcusable act of vandalism at a time like this. Daniel, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Daniel.
All right, so where exactly did this happen?
Okay, so this happened in the Western Road region. We were all the way up to West Minnesota, that would have been affected. The person that came from Trinidad, the national housing was done. Also, because this was the storm on me, both on the case still, at this point, and, we're able to get return customers to come safely, and so we're really happy about that. And so, it's going to get there.
That's right, Daniel Savory of Flow. She's the Senior PR Communications Manager. What has happened is that there's an act of vandalism in the workers area. Daniel?
site that So Daniel, tell our listeners, our viewers, our flow customers listening, watching, when they steal, how much fuel? What will that mean for their continuing to have their flow service? What about the greater use of technology? You're a technology company to remotely the detection, remote eyes and ears. How effective that is within Is this one of the reasons someone just WhatsApping me, Daniel, to say there's been no flow service in Kelchers from this morning? Okay.
All right, Daniel, thank you.
And one of the ways we can really deal with this is for members of the public. We who are going to the church, that when you see someone, for them, protect. Let them realize that millions of us are watching them. Yeah? Criminals.
What you're saying is that the towers are in areas that should not be easily accessible, they're on hilltops.
But they
They're usually inaccessible. But a criminal will deter land to get to them. All right, it's 21 minutes after 2 o'clock. We're continuing to take your calls at 876-630-93-7124. That's 876-630-93-7124 or 876-618-6730. That's 876-618-6730. All right, and of course, yeah, we are continuing to track Hurricane Melissa. And we have another video for you. Yeah. What is this one about, studio? Look at this one. This was in Portland. Yes, Fair Prospect in Portland. Wave action beginning to get a little strong out in Fair Prospect in Portland. Yes, that's in Portland. Fair Prospect in Portland. That's what is happening out there. All right. And then also in the corporate area, a number of business places are battening down. They have plyboard. I think you have that for us as well. Plyboard across windows and doors. Several places in the corporate area. We also are learning that a number of homeless people are also refusing to budge, Ricardo. We were just told by two of our colleagues that two women in Halfway Tree, the authorities came there to remove them to places of safety, providing transport, and they were reluctant to go.
JPS is also advising of a fake news alert. JPS says rumors them spreading. We are aware of messages going around about planned grid shutdowns. JPS says these are fake. We are not shutting down the grid unless absolutely necessary. We would only do so if it becomes absolutely necessary for safety reasons, and if that happens, we promise you will hear from JPS first through official channels. So if anybody's sending a WhatsApp message forwarded or sending a little thing until it's JPS shut down the grid, JPS says not true. Not true. Keep in contact with the official channels for your information. Engagement farming. Engagement, yeah. The likes and the clicks and the interactions, even monetize this information. Because remember, the more eyes you have coming onto your platform or whatever to watch or to listen to the live, the more you get. And we take compliments again and say, you've done a very good job of producing that kind of thing. So it's get the most organizations, you will get the more videos, and then you get the monetized. Yeah. But JPS is saying there is no, at this hour, no planned shutdown of the national electricity grid. So you see it, it's live and clear. And we can fight back to we can get back at those who are lying and say, no, this is coming from this particular angle. Yeah. Sharon Blake says, yes, we're going to see it, and I never respond to it. Yeah. Yeah. You see, don't forward, don't pass it on. It's not true. JPS says they're not planning to shut down at this point. They only do so if it becomes absolutely necessary for safety reasons. They made that decision a few months ago.
Animals have feelings just like people. Please don't hurt the animal. Okay, Sim, darling. God. Please release me, let me go. 'Cause I don't love you anymore. And let me love again. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can, if I hear anything.
You don't know none of them say storm alerts
The storm is out.
in the island. Yeah, man, and you don't know whatever on the street. We're going right down on the sea. Yeah, we're going to find out what going down on the sea. Because them say the storm always they down on the sea. So right about now,
This is in Kingston, I'm guessing.
yeah man, we are going straight down on the seaside.
This looks like Kingston.
Yeah man, so when I go see some activities on the road going down. Yeah.
Alright.
But we're going down straight down on the sea. And we're going to see the operation we're going down on the sea. We're going to see if the storm really and truly they're down at the sea. Because remember, you know, when storm
You may go see if the storm they don't on the sea.
when storm are forward, it's a forward from the sea. So we're up the sea, we're going down from the sea front. So we are going down there right now.
Alright.
Right
I really want to see what is going on down on the seafront too.
Yeah.
I really want to see what's happening down on the seafront.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
So we're up on the road right now.
There's always somebody warning
The road wetty.
somewhere in Kingston. There's always a warner. Warner, man, warner, woman, so they call them.
But them say today this time I come into tomorrow and the whole work, so it's a storm watch. Not today. Yeah, man. We're up on the road, you get me, I say?
You'll never find.
Yeah, man, we're on the road. Right now, we're going to check out
No
what
matter
we're
where
on.
you search, I've been searching my whole life through.
So, tune in, people.
You'll never find.
We do all going down on the sea. We don't know.
Someone
If
who
that's
understands.
but it's Jamaica.
Oh. West Best.
So,
Like I do. No one to play on myself, baby.
Storm watch. Right now, people,
Baby,
all the praise and cancel any side of us.
you're gonna miss my love.
Oh,
You're
God.
gonna miss my
You know we are nothing.
love.
I will know that God is greater than Melissa. Melissa is a disaster
It is so ironic how people choose when there is a God and when there is not a God. It is so ironic when persons are in a certain position, they talk about God and it's all about God. They know when to get so religious. I was listening to something not very long ago, and while the guy was using some expletives, he's saying that people need to come out and help the elderly, help the ones who are most vulnerable. It is so ironic. Majestic Garden, or Majestic Theatre. There's a lot of wind. There's a lot of wind from what I'm hearing in this brother's broadcast. So now, in the storm, NEPA or whoever is coming out now to clean roads and drains and all that. When all of this should be done, should have been done, NSWMA. When all of this should have been done weeks ago, as it comes on to the hurricane season, all of this should have been done. I guess he's walking. So is he walking all the way downtown? I guess he's gonna walk all the way downtown. Thank you, Sim Sim, my darling. I hope you're getting some rest. Some well-deserved rest. It's definitely coming.
A girl and a reach at Jamaica, isn't it? But we don't know where we get some weather condition and all work, isn't it?
That old girl Melissa is coming to Jamaica. She's very miserable, you know. She's definitely going to Jamaica. And she's gonna wreak havoc on the island. Because I've been told that this one is going to be worse than Gilbert. And if anyone remembers Gilbert, Gilbert did a lot of damage. And it seems as if this guy is walking. At the moment it's raining. Well, this is like over an hour ago anyway. The sky is looking angry. The sky is looking just as it's looking here.
A long time street walker and touch the street, you know, you see it? Yeah, man, the street walker is here. Even though it gives you people the update of what is going on in Melissa Storm Alert. So people will just keep safe.
All manner white bridge one clean.
But we're going down at the sea. You get me? I'm saying? We're going to still walk down on the sea.